just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after I had my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And Paul George, good for the three.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis looking for an opening. And the three off target. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Granger inside the line. Pass to Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Davis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Granger. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton for three. Hands it from downtown.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And again, New Orleans with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And another three for Indiana.
Now Halliburton loves answering the challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
West against Daniels. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Paul against Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. From deep. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Great open look there. Davis has got 9 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Halliburton for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Paul, no one around him. Drills it from outside. He's got 9. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Davis missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Halliburton hits again from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Paul with the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 8. And George kicks to Halliburton. The 3. That ball's high speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Kicks it out to Granger. Hits it from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul with the 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Mashburn.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Fades away. They grab their own miss, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Fires from way outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Over Davis. Right side, George. There's the 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 14. Goes up on the wing. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Granger for the 3. It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West against George. Shot's good from West. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on David West. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line, 4 pieces.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff. From your pocket guy, Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 13. George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Halliburton. The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. West with the steal. Here's Davis. The shot off that time. Excellent defense from Daniel. Ball against Halliburton. On the wing, George. 5 on the clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Indiana leading by 15. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Davis. No good with the triple. And here are the Pacers now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Halliburton outside. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 39.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Ball with the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton, that's good.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis inside. Working on George. Paul's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Stolen away. Here's West. Kicks it up to Paul. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And it's Halliburton missing. Outside, George. Halliburton up top. Defended by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From 13, another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 15. From the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis drives in.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
24 seconds left in the third. O'Neal on the wing. From deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Pelicans trail by 15. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton for 3. And so here is New Orleans. Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Back to West. Shoots from the corner. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana leading by 11. In the corner, Granger with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Granger's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And the Pacers with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half. George with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Now George. And oh!
Goodness.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis against George. Outside, Davis launches it. Another chance. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Knocks it loose. And he stays with it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 13. George fires. Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. And that one is good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton missed on the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Daniels sets a screen for George. Now Halliburton shoots the 3. Does not go in.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Ball outside. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Knocks down the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Here's Paul. From outside, the 3 goes down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Davis pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul,
He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's O'Neal. Here's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Baseline try, and that's good for 2.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Daniels a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The putback. Right side Paul, outside Davis. Back to Paul, 5 on the clock. There's the triple, pure from 3-point range.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's George. Rebounded by West.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And finished off by Davis.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis. He's got 15. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's West. Paul passes to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Some room here for George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
From outside the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Takes the 3. Davis for the rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. Granger grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
They set the pick. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Driving in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's West. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Pacers making a change here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Davis from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Davis. It's deflected. They retain possession. Paul for 3. West controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pacers leading by 4. George for 3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
West. No good off the front rim. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Paul passes to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw good from Davis.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Granger. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
And the jam by George.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Paul.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First free throw is good. Paul hits them both. Now Halliburton. And no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly.
35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
You know that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis with the block. Pass to Granger. For 3, George on target from range. George has got 10.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
West misses. Indiana leading by 16. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn.
Oh! Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Indiana again missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
They get it again. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Snatched up. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Halliburton. Give him 20. The 3. Indiana again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Paul. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's got 17 points.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 23.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
It's George on the wing. All alone. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
He gets it in there.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And George with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Ranger passes to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 25 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Paul can't get it to go. George feels it out a bit. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. To the inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Halliburton pass to George. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 16th rebound on the night. Paul with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Now O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Paul! He drills the wide open jumper.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Halliburton fires. Another three for Indiana.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 19. On the wing, Davis. Yes, sir! That one's good!
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Outside George. Now Halliburton. Here's George. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Another three for Indiana.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
West misses. Indiana leading by 20. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Halliburton.
It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Jamal.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Paul. It's good!
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. That's what he wanted!
The assist.
And here are the Pacers now. 22 was their biggest lead. George against Paul. 16 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second team foul. At the line
No
for
good
the
on that one.
Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. George against Paul. Tries from 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pulls up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Going inside. Here's Frazier. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That one goes. Counted.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. A second chance effort. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Frazier against Johnson. Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Frazier. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is O'Neal. Buries it down low.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Bryant doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Reed. West against Anthony. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 4. Reed kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson. And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he dumps it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson kicks to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Kobe. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
West, right side. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
New York shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, beyond the arc. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Kobe, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 7 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and that one is good. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Offline from the top of the key. Knicks trail by 12. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Frazier, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 8 points for him.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Johnson, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 10. And it goes down 2 points. West has got 12 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Out to West. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Reed. Good on the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss. Got a piece of it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The kick out to Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Anthony with it. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 14. The wide open look here for Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he comes up with the deuce. West has got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 16. Bryant drives in. And Kobe throws it down.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
There's the triple. And that one's good. Guerin's got 22.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Frazier outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Out to West. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ewing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Ewing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 11. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now, that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Shoots over O'Neal. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Anthony. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams hate from the line.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 13. West with a wide open look. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. West has got 22.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 16. 1:04 left in the third. Bryant against Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 54 seconds left to play in the third.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ewing misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. For 3. They get it again. West dishes to O'Neal. Can't cash in from close range. Frazier scanning the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside for Kobe. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Deep two from Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's got 9. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Lakers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Out to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 27. And so it's Johnson who brings... Oh, my goodness! What a play! And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Guerin, no good. Smart anchor and passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Anthony against Kobe. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Three-pointer. Magic nails the 3-ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
A deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the first one drops.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. West kicks to Johnson. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing left side. And he banks the layup in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through it. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
From deep. 3. Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers leading by 15. It's West with the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
For 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, and that one was a freebie.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Magic Johnson from 19. That one goes.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And he hits from 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Now the Knicks with it. 15-point game. Releases. O'Neal there for the rebound. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
A huge two-handed slam.
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Frazier. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he
Oh, wow!
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They need this. Can't get it to drop. Goes up on the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Here's Frazier. The 3 ball. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
New York, again, can't hit.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
O'Neal misses. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Frazier. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
To the left side wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Anthony against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Ewing, second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
A good look from Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Guerin with the drive, and Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 16. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
This one for 3. Kept alive. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles now holding it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Now here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 5 points. Anthony against James.
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. The deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Basket's good. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Reed. Rebounded by West.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From deep 3-point land. Out to James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pass to Johnson. It's stolen. Fast break, New York. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin, they get the rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 11. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Knicks trail by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Here he goes. On the wing, Anthony. Wide open look. And yep, it's good. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Karen missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep, Johnson getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 23. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 3 ball. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 32 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin to the wing on the left. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Launches a 3, and it's Karen missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Frazier with the bucket.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 18 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 3-pointer, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 41.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. He's got 22. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Shoots over Johnson. Reed, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
West. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Guerin gets the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of it.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with...
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. Anthony right side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Oh, man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson for 3. They grab their own miss. Out to James. And another shot. Fires the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 47 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Knocks it down from distance.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Misses from the corner. And here's New York now. On the wing, Anthony. Taken away! A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the basket by West. Pass to Reed to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's James on the wing. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. The three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Guerin gets the bucket. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the Lakers with it. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 53 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on two more. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Good on the bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the three. Ewing gets the rebound. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. To the middle, here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's the drive. Ewing kicks to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure
on the wing. Johnson. Frazier covering. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Johnson against Frazier. Banked in off the glass.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Johnson. 8 points for him. Pass to James. Over Anthony. James, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Stolen by Ewing. Deep two from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers trail. For three, West. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 8 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Johnson for three. Drops in the tray. He's got 11. The Knicks lead by 3. Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. It's tipped. West passes to Johnson. Launches a three. And again it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson finds O'Neal. And the shot is good.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reed. Shaq with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Driving inside. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
In a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson kicks it to West. Here's James.
What a dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Going inside. Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. The 3 from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guerin passes to Reed. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony's shot is off. That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant read.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a master quarter. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson outside. Launches it. That shot off. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Shoots the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Pass to Guerin. Free kicks to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. The 3 from Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson, that's for 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Anthony. Here he goes. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin.
Hold on! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony against O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Johnson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And he drives in. It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. The nice shot by Frazier.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he slams it one-handed.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Johnson.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Johnson outside. That shot missing. Nice D from Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Anthony right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For New York, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
Both shots good from the stripe. On the wing, James. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, boom. Fierce move by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing they have done.
Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
New York with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. He's feeling it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 20. The three. Down he goes for three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
New York with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reed with it. O'Neal there for the rebound. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. The putback. And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Now Johnson misses the deep three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Fires from deep. Lakers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Drained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And so it's Frazier who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Ah, it's in there.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Up and in on the layup.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's James. Whoa! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands.
dig it?
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, got that one up quick.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Got a hand on it. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hits them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Lever, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Off his foot. And it's whistle to kick. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Thompson. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through. Doncic against Thompson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 7 points.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Jokic banked it in off the glass.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. That one goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Oh, swiped away. And they're running. The finish. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Thompson. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Unloads. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Lever passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Looking to end the run. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Aguirre. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doncic against Thompson. Luka on the attack.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And again, it's Denver converting.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Lever. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 12. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Very tough to contain Luka Doncic. He plays at his pace, but boy, is he effective.
Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. From downtown. The shot no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Anthony misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 8. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Rebound by Lever. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. It's a close game here in Denver. Out to Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. He's got 12.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the take. Jams it in off the great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. That one's good for 2. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he hits both. And here's Denver. On the wing, Anthony fires from deep, connects from downtown. Anthony's got 14 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Jokic, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
He takes it in. Doncic outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on both. Denver in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. "15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. The 3 from Thompson, no good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
The 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
First team foul.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Thompson, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's English, drives to the hoop, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
From deep. Not that time.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Count it! Mavericks trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's intercepted. And he sinks the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Thompson. With a teardrop. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To tie it up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Denver in the lead. The floater, it's blocked, and they get it back. Oh, he picked him clean. To take the lead. Tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Jokic outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Here's English. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Lever. Shoots a three.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Dallas will get the first possession. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss. Nowitzki against Anthony. Lever with the steal. Takes the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board here for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever from long range. That shot misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Thompson for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Blackman, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Murray's checked in for Lever. Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now English, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Murray. Thompson outside. Shot from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Doncic. The 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And English gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pushing it up. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Nowitzki, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thompson from long range. Another three for Denver.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Anthony nowhere around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Blackman. Whoa, what a finish!
Good. And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
For three, Murray cans it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Blackman. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray, no good. A tight game here in Denver. Pass to Blackman. With the crossover, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Aguirre, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 7.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick three. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. A baseline jam. Anthony kicks to Murray. And here's English for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Murray outside. Cranes the 3-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Blackman. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to English. And that's jammed by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jokic, it's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:51 left to play here in the 3rd.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wide open look here for Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game. For three, Murray, good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Anthony with the bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And English gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead. English has gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Finding the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Shot and game clock separated by 5. English in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. Out to Doncic. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And his big game just keeps... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 from English. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 30 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony finds Murray. Shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. English looking around. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Great job by this team.
Oh, wow!
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And he jams it in.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Into the lane. The response. Slamming at home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nowitzki knocks down the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Hit the 3. The Mavericks trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good on the basket. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
English against Aguirre. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson right side. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Aguirre against English. Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Thompson fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray. The three is off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Nowitzki sees him with the putback.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Doncic. It's good.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Nowitzki with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nowitzki, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's English. Down low. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Goes up at the elbow. Thompson pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman no good. And here are the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
No one covering. Nowitzki's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's good. 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Blackman, the rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Jokic the screen. Lever can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
From outside, off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Jamal Murray is checked in for Denver. Aguirre. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Now you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Jokic passes to Thompson. Pulls it. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 7 points in the game.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Murray for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Pass to Aguirre. To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's English. No points yet. Driving to the basket. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Murray from outside. Murray with the 3 ball.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Thompson left side. Inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little...
Oh,
throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shot is up. Unable to get that one. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Donaldson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 4-3, and Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
With the fadeaway. And that one drops. Doncic has got 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. with the drive, and he dumps it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Blackman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Murray from outside buries it from 3. He's got 18.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic the screen. Here's English. From the top of the key, he buries it. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. In transition. The pull-up. And it falls all over the rim and in. English has got 7.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 17.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Thompson right side. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three, drops in the three. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre into the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to English. Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nowitzki's got 22. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jumper from the wing offline. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he leaves no question.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, the stuff!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he slams it down.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Here's Murray. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Flushes it down with both hands.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, my goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Fires away from outside. Doncic there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That one's off.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets run out of time.
Here's the teardrop. He gets it to go.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Murray misses the three.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he makes the first. Doncic hits them both.
Murray with it. Outside Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown.
So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The shot is money.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Doncic cashes in from 18.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray fires. Can't hit it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And he buries the jumper. Puts up a deep three.
Just can't let you.
Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Here's Arizin. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And here is Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd passes to Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Kidd, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Curry. This one for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez left side. Petrovic offline with his three. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for two. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And the basket by Kidd.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forced.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
On its way from Irving for two. And Curry pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that
close. Good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Arizin. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the left wing, here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Now, here's Chamberlain. Defense right on him. Good work there as it goes.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Irving. Some solid defense there from KD. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Chamberlain against Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Kidd kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Warriors leading by 5. Fires the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Kidd. It's good. He's got 12.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Shot's good from Barry.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the shot goes in. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 16 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Out to KD. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Harrison, the pass to Barry. 6 to shoot.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Curry. Barry. Outside for Durant. Launches a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry, what else is new?
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Durant, here we go.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The kick out to Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Oh! Unreal! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Yep, it counts. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 6. Brooklyn with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kid, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. It's good. Chamberlain got 6. 17 seconds left in the first half. Lopez, a screen on Curry to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. KD's shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nets trail by 8. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry. Here's the try.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Brooklyn with the ball. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
Baseline try. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 11.
He's the kind of player that even the best defense has no answer.
And Arizon gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Warriors on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Outside Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The Nets working the ball around now. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. From downtown, the shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Curry. From 17 feet out. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd with the bucket.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Chalk up 2 there. Kid's got 26.
Again, using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside for KD from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Curry. Over Petrovic. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant just inside the line. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 11. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Shoots over KD. And again, it's the Nets missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Curry with the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Three-pointer. Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The kick out to Irving, stolen by Durant. Curry to the rim. The offensive rebound. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State with a 9-point lead. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Petrovic, a three-pointer is right on target.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still.
Nice!
Look at that. Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant fires. So smooth on the three from Durant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the Nets with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Irving. Outside Kidd. And he banks the layup in.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Harrison. Curry buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez. Kevin Durant. The corner three. Pure from Durant.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
There's the shot. And he hits the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Lopez. Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Irving. And he slams it down with a one on him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Durant. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
No good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Lopez. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 9.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The Warriors lead by 5. Fires it. Again, Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up with 3. Barry pulls it in. Curry looking it over. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Brooklyn has possession. Lets it fly. And Petrovic gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Durant. No good on the 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 7. Curry with a steal. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires for 3. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. We've got 33 seconds left to play. Oh, hammer it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Barry. 2 on the clock. And the shot's good. Barry's got 5. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Barry pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lets it go from 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Irving. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Harrison's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Driving in. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signaled a jump ball here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
First personal foul. Team second.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 13. Puts it up. That one's wide left.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison misses. Outside Irving. There's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Barry. He's got 9. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Durant. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. And it's rejected. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Tries it from 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Petrovic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Petrovic has got 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Nets trail by 11. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. There's the triple. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors lead by 15. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors with another 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And the Nets, another 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
From outside the arc. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 15. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The fader. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Big time from KD! Wow!
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Durant. Tries again. The three. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
The three is up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 24.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And the Warriors with another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Irving attacking. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. Out to the right wing. Barry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Looming large, KD.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Harrison misses. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Curry passes to Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 16 in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Kidd, it's tipped, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
To the left wing. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Harrison's got 39.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. but that one was too easy.
Here's Chamberlain.
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Durant. Curry outside. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 9. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. He launches. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doubled by Durant. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
The Warriors lead by 6. Right side Curry. From downtown. Irving with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Lopez. Irving. It's money from deep.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range delivery.
Now the Warriors with it. They led by as many as 18. Now Durant. 26 seconds left in the game. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Stephen Curry! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. The long 3! And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Inside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. So for the Nets, Mullins checked in for Lopez. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripler.
And here is Curry, and stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Goes up from the top of the key. KD against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Now, here is Harden. No good from outside. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Durant. Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with the ball. And that one, good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Harrison. And he gets it to go from the high post. Harrison's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hits it from three-point range.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
The rebound by Harden. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Took him no time at all on that one.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Irving kicks to Harden. Second chance shot. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Irving's shot is good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And stolen by Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Off target with his 3. The Warriors leading. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And KD is right there.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Shot's good from Barry.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a 13-5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for that.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Irving, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside for KD. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Durant going to work inside.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Curry passes to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. That's leading by 8. Durant feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Fires top of the key, and he drops that one in. Harrison's got 6 points, and it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. From the arc, doesn't go for it. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry, driving in, lays it up off the glass. Curry's got his second basket.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
The shot's good from Irving.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside Irving. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
To the inside, here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 37.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Curry kicks to KD. Durant finding the lane.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Good on the triple. Irving's got 40 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Barry misses.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And that one drops for him.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Connects from three-point range. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Irving. Fires for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Harden with the drive.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Curry. He gets that one. Curry's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Plenty of space and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Durant's shot is good.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
There's the triple. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 49 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The 3 from Harden. A putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Pass to Arizin for the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving dishes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 13.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Irving for three. Coleman. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Curry wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Curry. KD sets the pick for Irving. The putback. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harrison the pass to Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been KD bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Now Irving. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 52 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Can't get it. It's Durant on the wing. The powerful flush by Durant.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Durant against Irving. Durant with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Barron, guarded by KD to tie it up. No good. Bonnet with the lead. Harden left side. Oh, what a finish.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Curry, it's good.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Harden. The free ball goes for James Harden.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Irving. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Shoots. Count it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving outside. Durant with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
That one goes.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
It's Durant on the wing. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.